Check, check, audio. All right, all right. So I started with a stream earlier today, and I haven't streamed in 2.5 years. So I knew there was going to be some hiccups along the way, but there was like a section for maybe half an hour towards the beginning where my audio was mixed so you couldn't even hear me. Um, it wasn't for that long. You can probably skip past that part, but I think I've got that part fixed now. And then we just ran into bugs for like 2 hours or almost 3 hours basically. I thought it was gonna take us an hour to get the project like up and live, running on the server, ready to start working on. And that's just how it be sometimes, especially when it comes to live streaming. Um, that's just the name of the game. That's the universe's way of trying to slow you down a little bit. So here we are, take two. I I'll walk you through the bug that we were working on. And it's one of those bugs where it kind of just randomly started working all of a sudden, but I'll walk you through the steps that we took to get there. Hopefully, uh, this isn't a common bug that people will run into. And if it is, I guess we'll address it in more depth, but I'm just going to do a quick walkthrough of how I had just fixed it. I jinxed myself yesterday because I was talking about how easy bugs are to fix now that we have AI. And then I spent my first 3 hours working on a bug. So we've got our local environment. We've got it up and running right now. At least it appears that way. I can tell pretty well from the output and terminal if it actually worked or not. And so I was using Claude earlier because I was talking about how I love Claude, but it just kept running me in circles. And the main issue that I had with its solutions was that it was trying to get me to edit my vagrant.default.yaml, which is a configuration file for the project, and also vagrant file, which is another configuration file. And it was having me just adjust these and try and fix it, and it didn't like the NFS connection for some reason. So it kept trying different things, and I'm like, I don't think we should even be adjusting the default config because this is like the roots project default configuration. If your environment and if your computer is working correctly, then this shouldn't need to be changed at all, really, unless you have like a little bit of a custom configuration for one reason or another. But I was like, we're going in the wrong direction. I came over to ChatGPT and it knows some history that we've done a lot. So I asked it if we have had any similar issues like this in the past, and it was kind of taking me a different route than Claude was. So I went with that for a while. And then it was asking me to reboot my computer. So obviously I had to cut the stream because I'm not running a dual PC stream at the moment. And yeah, so basically I rebooted my MacBook, put it into recovery mode, and then I opened up Terminal from there. It walked me all through this up here. And I disabled SIP. So that is disabled now. I honestly don't really know what that is, but if it's in my way, it needs to be disabled. So I'm not quite sure if that was the fix because the weird thing is then I restarted and I went right back in. I ran these commands, NFSD restart, and then check exports. And then I did vagrant reload, vagrant up, and I ran into an error again. Don't know if I can go quite back to that. Let's see. We're just doing a little bit of a debrief right now, just so we can be exact. So VM not created, moving on. It did this weird thing where it acted like it was up, but it didn't, so I destroyed it. And then I noticed right here where it says generic Ubuntu 2204. That's not, I noticed that that's not the default. I know that's not what it's supposed to be. And I'm like, you know what? I'm changing everything back to what it was before. So what I mean by everything, it was I changed vagrant file to the default one, and I did the default YAML as well. So those two files I changed back. Then I ran vagrant up again, and then it worked. So obviously a combination. Wait, did it work? Nope. See, I got the same. No, this was a different error. There was an error. Sorry for me to read. While command execution, the command and stder is shown below. I have no idea what that's referring to. I don't really know what a stder is. I've heard of it. Failed to start the VM. Unable to start Bonsai test because your Mac is equipped with Apple M series. Okay, I remember this. And does not support Intel-based systems. So that's when I was like, oh, well, my configs are all messed up. So let me change that back. So I destroyed again. Then I did vagrant up again. And then all of a sudden it was like, okay, cool. And it just went through and worked. So that's all the stuff it does. I'm going to actually, just to prove that it's working, I'm going to vagrant destroy. Actually, before I destroy it, another good test would be to go to Bonsai.test and just see if anything comes up. I don't think it's quite ready to come up yet. Either way, it looks like it worked. Let's just destroy it, run it back again. Just to be certain that it's working now. Update host file. I just want to see vagrant status. Not created. Okay, that's good. Now we're going to do vagrant up. Test this again. This process usually takes a little bit. See, this is Bento Ubuntu 24. And so that got me thinking, you know, if we're using Ubuntu 24 on our local development, why am I using Ubuntu 20 in DigitalOcean for the actual server? So this got me thinking. And then I randomly was looking at Trellis earlier at their releases. And go here, you'll see Ubuntu 24.04 support. So if that works, then why are we using a 20? Like there's probably a big optimization, like performance speed boost. So let's come and destroy the server that we created earlier. Create a droplet. San Francisco, Ubuntu 24.04, right? So that's almost the most recent version that I can get. So that's pretty cool. And because I've always been using like a fairly older version. We don't need backup on the database. Select all of our SSH keys. Call it staging.bonsai.so. I'm going to say trellis and Bonsai-CLI. Create the droplet. And in the back, we can just see this process happening. So we're kind of just being productive while we have downtime. So now I need to grab this IP address. I could always come back into Trello where I was earlier, following my instructions. So go to radical quick setup. See, it's good we check because I almost forgot to add the A record. So let me come into networking, domains, Bonsai.so, staging dot. Gotta delete this one. I guess I could just edit it. Whatever. Staging.bonsai.so. Link it to this new server. Make sure it has that new IP address. Create the record. Now we got to add this IP to our host file. Oops. Forgot sudo. All right, just find staging of Bonsai.so right here. Hit I so you can edit it. Drop the new IP address, escape, right quit. We need to add the new IP to the SSH config. I'll be excited. So I'm going to do a Mac OS app, and I think I'll be able to just have all this kind of stuff handled on the actual app. It's going to be awesome. Now SSH into the server. Yes. Okay, we're in. So now this is the Ubuntu 24. It's nice to have everything as up to date as possible when I'm doing the new version of Bonsai, because over time things get a little outdated and you just want to be as future proof as possible. All right. So we're good on that. And we're in the trellis up stage, just waiting. Hmm. All right. We're back. I think I had my audio turned down a little bit there for a bit. Sorry if that was hard to hear. All right, so I changed the passwords. I re-encrypted it. It keeps asking me for a password. I don't think it's actually I think it's storing that maybe locally somehow or something. So I created a vault pass file. Oh, there it is, right at the bottom here. I just lost that again. Oh, here it is, right here. So all I did is I just right-clicked, created a new file, named it period vault underscore pass. Then I put the password in there, and it's still prompting me for that. And I think I have one step left to do. I believe it's in Trello actually. Yeah, add the vault pass. So it says that it does this automatically, and it doesn't seem like it actually does. So we need to go to the Ansible config right here. And then right here under defaults, just put that right there. And now it will know where to find the file. So I'm actually going to decrypt it, and it does it automatically. Let's see if it asks for a password. Nope. So now that it's not asking for a password, it's just using that vault pass right there. So yeah, you can view your encrypted files if you need to by running that command, or you can edit it even with that command. So let's carry on. Trellis vault encrypt. Comment out the deploy hook. Run Acorn optimize for the first deployment. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Should I go back and remove that later? This is build after.yaml. Let me go look at my Jackalope project. Under Trellis. Deploy hooks. Build after. Oh, we comment out run Acorn optimize. At least we were doing that in the past. I wonder maybe that's fixed by now. Okay, let's go back. Build before, build after. So I think it's saying that you can just comment it out. There was some sequencing issue where it tried to run it, but it wasn't ready to run yet. I think I'm waiting for that to be fixed. So let's just try it as is. And I can always fix that later. We'll remember to come back to that. So now we're just going to commit to GitHub. So staging configured, local working. Bonsai.test not working. Okay, now we've committed all of that configuration. Build after. What are we commenting out? Run acorn optimize. It's tempting. But I think we're good for now. And I don't have to do anything in build before, do I? No. Okay, so we committed to GitHub. Now we're going to do trellis provision staging. And this should work. If we need to fix this run acorn optimize thing, that'll probably be on the deployment that we hit that issue. So the provision can take a good 15 minutes or so. I'll probably just walk around, stretch my legs a bit. Let's see. Gotta be getting close. Just want to make sure my YouTube stream's still up. Spotify's been acting so buggy lately. Come on. So when we're provisioning a server, it's basically setting up like all the back end stuff of the stack. So it's setting up Ubuntu, it's setting up the lamp stack. And then when we deploy, it's going to actually put the theme and more the front end on it, as well as some back end functionality. Sure, taking its sweet time on this step though. We don't get a connection timeout or something. So when you have to wait 20 minutes each time, it just sucks up a lot of time to work through bugs during this part of the process. There we go. It's moving. Oh, great. Generate certificates. What do we got? All right, let's start using the chat inside of Cursor. So just copy this. Make this a little bigger. Do Command L. And I'm trying to provision staging environment. And I got this error. Directly related to your build a full file you've shown. That's not the file I'm trying to show you. That's interesting. It knows which file I have opened up though. There indicates the laser group domain ownership because it cannot access HTTP challenge at. Specifically shows connection refused, which typically means the web server isn't running yet. The firewall is blocking access port 80. The DNS might not be properly configured yet. Verify the DNS records. Sure, your web server is running. I know the web server is running because we just SSH'd into it. There you go. And let's go to DNS checker. Check staging.bonsai.so. Looks like it's all good. And it's showing 128. Make sure that's the right IP. One four seven 182. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So that should be good. Firewall allows incoming traffic on port 80. Verify that well-known admin challenge directory is accessible by HTTP. Checked the DNS. It's correct. I'm not huge on the direction it's taking me necessarily. I feel like it's got to be a lot simpler than this. I guess I'll try and read this myself. Challenge did not pass for staging. Let's see what the roots form has to say about this. And I have not hit this many bugs in a while. renew certs. Error while generating certification. Trace back most recent file. Challenge should not pass. I haven't even had to use the roots forum for like, I've probably only had to look at it a couple times in the last year because I have not had problems. The A record was the problem. Let's take a look. Our A records. Oh, I still have that one? Why? I swear I deleted that one. Did I forget to do it? Weird. Oh, I have another one right here. Holy. I have another one for WW. W right there. Okay. Hopefully that fixes it. Sure. Okay, so San Francisco's already updated there. So let's just run this again. I think it should probably work this time. I'm kind of silly. I really let my A records get out of control there. I think that's got to be the issue. So let's just run the provision again. All right. I think this took like 10, 15 minutes last time. So I'm going to run to the bathroom. The screen's probably going to freeze when I take my headset off. And I will fix that when I'm back. All right, that's what we like to see. Let me just pull the screen back up here. We need to fix it in OBS. Yeah. Okay, so this is what we like to see right here. Perfect. Now, I don't know if that's going to pull anything up, but go to staging.bonsai. See. Yeah, it's not going to pull anything up yet, I don't think. But we can always check the DNS checker again. No, it's probably okay. It seemed like all the local servers were looking good. So now we're going to do trellis, deploy. Did we change anything? Let's just check GitHub real quick, make sure nothing's changed. Trellis, deploy, staging. Since this is just a blank Sage 10 theme, it should load up pretty quick. Or it should deploy fairly quick. See if that acorn issue is still present. If it's not, then I'm going to be able to remove that step. So we'll just keep an eye on that. Huh. Okay, that's not been fixed yet. So we go to cursor, we're going to do build after and just comment this out right here. Can I not comment out? There we go. So we're just going to push that after committing. Then we're going to run this again. And we were expecting that little bug to snag right there, so this should probably fix it. Oh, what's this? See if I can just copy and paste. So it wants to add a check if WordPress is installed. I guess I'll let it fly. If it fixes things, then I could just have it automatically update this build after file for me. Should all be defined anyways. And let's try it again. We're just testing out how good this AI is with cursor. Like, I don't know if this is going to fix it, but you just got to trust it and see. No, I shouldn't have to change anything. What does it want me to edit? Wait, for variables and your trails configuration, you'll need to update 2 files. So can it not see these files unless I have it pulled up? First of all, local path. Just dot dot, not site. And then it's saying I need to update file. Like that's oh, okay. So you add files to it that you want it to look at. Let's see. Okay, we're going back to build after, and we can accept. Choose the correct variable structure. Yeah, I do. Wait, so that's exactly what I had? What are you talking about? Okay. Let's circle back. After staging deploy failed. So it's almost like I just have to expect it to fail. Is that exactly what I had before? I don't see that anything has changed. let's try this. Actually, think I don't need to commit this each time, but whatever. And what do you know? It's still not working. Let's see if it can figure this out. I want to put Kosher to the test. Impress me. It needs WordPress admin credentials. So basically what it's saying is I have to edit the vault file. Vault user. Because it needs vault WordPress admin user. Vault WordPress admin user. Your admin username. Your secure password. But it hasn't created. Okay, I'm gonna have to create a script that just does this. I can do that pretty easily. It's just gonna use WP-CLI and alias. So, I don't know, let's see. Okay, so I SSH'd in. Can I not use an alias yet? Let's try. I'm gonna update this to Bonsai.so. Say Bonsai. Say Bonsai. So for now, we'll just say Bonsai. Admin user. Okay. So we want to start with WP staging. So this should go into our staging server and then run this command. We'll see if it works. Let's make sure WP-CLI is set up correctly. Should be. Yeah. So, I don't know. If I'm sick of wasting time today, so if we can't figure this out right now, just gonna come in here. I want to verify that path is correct. CD SRV CD www current. Huh. Interesting. Newest release. See Bonsai.so. Current. And there's no current yet, so I have to go into releases. Which one's the most current? Does it tell me? Okay, first of all, before I forget, I'm going to come into build after and just make this simple how it was again. And then I have no idea which one's the most current. I guess there's a number. So it's probably this one, right? 11/25/06/08. Yeah, it's gotta be this one. So change directories into here. Now I will run this command. Yikes. Yeah, I can run it as root right now. Let's try this. Okay, perfect. So now let's close out of the SSH connection to the server. Come back here and just do deploy staging. Actually, you should update Git again. Just reverting this back. And I have a good feeling about this one. I mean, I detailed this in the checklist that I had to do this. I was hoping it was fixed. I'll have to test it with the Roots open source project that's not radical and see if we have these same issues. Because I want to get to the bottom of these issues if I have to contribute to the core project. We'll figure it out. Or I could just write a script that fixes it somehow. Have some like patch script that I have to run maybe. But it seems like that should just be fixed in the core of the project. I'm not quite sure why these extra steps are necessary. Great, another error. What is it this time? Finalize the deploy. Permission error. Permission on what? All right, let's give cursor another try. Back to the default files and Install WP core by SSH, then deployed again and got this. Just manually fixing all this shit. It's actually bad practice to be running this all as root, but given that I've just been really frustrated with some bugs today, I don't really care. Why do you not have the path? Oh, I do have a current now. That's nice. Okay, I think that worked. Let's try it again. I don't know why that even matters. Oh my gosh. Branch main cannot be accessed. Yep, we're on main branch. This is it. Oh my gosh. What is wrong with the ownership of my directories? Okay, I want to run this from the server. I'm thinking. What happens if I try and run it from the server? Permission denied. I don't think this step's necessary, but I'm just gonna do it anyways. Add board agent, yes. Um, do you want me to run from SSH or locally? Okay, that wants me to run it from both places. It worked locally, so let's try it again. Maybe I'll do web this time, like I should have been doing. Okay. I changed anything? Nope. Let's try to deploy again. What's going on? Come over here. You gotta be kidding me. Do I just have to reprovision? Like, this is crazy. I'm just reprovisioning. There's no way that I'd have to do all this manual stuff on the server. Like maybe the WP install. So we aren't going this far down the rabbit hole. We're gonna reprovision. Maybe something was wrong with the provision. I don't know. I should have titled today's stream Bugs. Okay. Provision went well. You know, it kind of sucks that there's been so many bugs because sometimes I do this and there's just no bugs and everything's up and running nice and smooth. But that's the name of the game. We hit a bug, we get stuck on it for too long, then we just respin up the whole thing. And by the end of this, you're gonna be able to respin up just a completely fresh app, functional app in a matter of like minutes once we get things running smooth. Um, Obviously, we got to wait for these processes to run when they're provisioning servers and stuff, but that's the name of the game at first. We do all the hard stuff first. So we do the crux of the very first. We get the deployment working to the servers with the GitHub deploying the code, and we do all this pretty technical stuff up front because then it's just once it's working smooth, it's just pretty effortless after that. So let's try the deploy again, I guess. I just want to take a look at this. It is commented out. It's good. Let's see. It has WP login install. What is that? We're still getting the same thing. What is going on with this? tokens are private keys for the web user. If you run into trouble, use Sage 48 tips. Okay, pub does not provide shell access. Okay. Just run this again, just in case. Let's just see if we run that again real quick. Hmm. Trying to deploy. Show this deploy stage. Keep yes. I've gave cursor a good try, and it's not really getting me much closer. I don't want to have to do all this manual stuff on the server. That just doesn't make sense. Should be ready to go out of the box. Look, I'll just do it. But I don't like it. Connection to check this on the server or on the forum real quick. I don't know what I didn't save there. Okay, I need to comment that one out because I don't think I have an ID RSA. I think that might be the problem actually. Although I thought that it just used either one of those. But the fact that I have it commented out is interesting. So let's try that out. I think Trellis runs locally. I don't think it runs from the GitHub repo, so I don't think I actually need to commit it. Those are just so weird. Failed to set a new URL for origin. Okay, let's circle back. Okay. Let's go in here. Staging. Main. It's the right branch. It's saying that this is wrong. basically, if I came in here, and I ran git clone, okay, it's not that my repo's not working. It's definitely working. SSH forwarding is working on the testing server. This is one of the night where I just start getting grumpy towards the AI, and then it starts performing worse for me. Show it the error one more time. So it needs to handle get safe directory setting automatically. Mm. We can modify the deploy role in Trellis to handle this automatically. Check your dependent deploy YAML playbook to make sure it's using the latest version. Are you using the latest version of Trellis? If not, try updating Trellis. And if you're on the latest version and still getting the error, there might be an issue with deployment roles. Let's fix. 3.0. Trellis roles deploy tasks update. Trellis roles deploy tasks update. Task before the clone step. Place this before the clone products file has one. Add the safe directory configuration during deployment without requiring. Okay, better. I want to see, make sure I don't need to git commit. We'll see what this does. Add known host, it should be the very next one right here. Configure. Yep. But look at this, it didn't work. What do you know? So it's saying that it's a new thing with Git, some security feature, so I don't know. Ansible compass. If I decrypt it, then I have to do all the passwords over again. So let's modify. This is Ansible compass. Make sure this exists. This is staging vault. Vault users. Vault sudo password. Okay. Your sudo password here. Make sure this exists. So keep that the same. Guess we'll just generate a random password. Then modify tasks. Deploy task update. Okay. Sure, Volvo has a pseudo password set and try deploying it. Baby. It's gonna fail. Running the deploy task with the correct user permissions being modifier task should not require sudo. So let's go with an update. Let me guess, it's gonna fail again. Wow, I could have never guessed. So we shouldn't have to be doing any of this. Wait, did that just work? Something changed. That's nice. Check it first. And small config. Draws directory. Should have this. Inventory hosts. Password Lopez. Mm, 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 mm. Right. Hmm. Just gonna give it my whole config. No SSH connections working. What am I doing? Starting to get tired, I guess. I noticed a potential issue with this web user. You want me to change that to web? I doubt that's gonna be it, but I'll do it. Wait, did you allow that? Host name, port, web, identity file. It's these two lines. Apparently. Some global. Use keychain, yes. Add keys to agent, yes. Identity file. Here. These changes. Okay. First one, let's come over here. I'm just running it anyways. Don't think I had to do that. And let's try it again. Somebody just fix my bugs for me. Yes, just help me troubleshoot it. Okay, thank you. Password for web. I don't know the password for web. Nope. Still looking for this freaking password. Okay, where is it? Permission denied. Wow. The directories owned by root we're trying to deploy as web user. Let's fix this in the Trellis playbook. Add the task to use the web's user password for the whole file. Deploy task prepare before any other task. Deploy task prepare right in front. Fix this. I'm just getting so annoyed at this point that I'll do anything to get this fixed. Check your vault to make sure web's password is set. Web user. Vault staging. And we're looking for vault users, password, or web user. Admin user. My vault. You said the problem was clear, but you don't even know, like, why would we change it from admin to web? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? But if we go look at users, this is web and admin. So So admin has sudo privileges. Hmm. I don't think this is gonna work. I think it's going down a rabbit hole. It's unrelated. And modify this again. No, I'm not gonna encrypt it yet until I know it's working. I don't have to change all the passwords again. What is this issue? This is ridiculous. Like, Claude can't even figure this out? Let's modify the tasks. We're just going down rabbit holes. This is freaking insane. Like, what is this bug? My streams are so fun lately. I'm just pissed off at bugs. Permission denied. It's crazy. So sure, deploy user has the right get permissions. Add this to the same file. Okay. We are just going in circles, Claude. I swear some days AI is just dumber than others. I think today it decided to be really dumb, all of them at the same time. Still smarter than me, but pretty dumb compared to usual. Actual deploy task, we need to clone permissions. So look in tasks main or update for the clone task. Is that update or main? I think it's update. No. So we're looking for clone project files. Oh, what are you talking about? It's an update. Modify, add these tasks. Prepare source directory, fix GitHub missions. Okay. Going down the rabbit hole tonight. Oh, no, it's gonna know what it is. We shouldn't be modifying any of these files in the first place. It's ridiculous. Oh, you see the issue? How many times have you told me that today? You're a liar. We need to use become password instead of pass. Let's modify the task. This is prepare source to fix Git. And run. Not even close. Name prepare source directory. What? Conflicting action statement file. Become password. I might have to try V0. See if it can do any of this back-end stuff. Yeah, I gave this a 1% chance of working. Shh. to reinstall Trellis. Do the configuration all over again. What are you smoking? That's crazy. I need you to slow down. Surprised it's not telling me that this chat is too long. I've been going on bugs for hours. I'm so sick of it. This is 116 lines. Now it's 107. Don't know why it would be shorter. Whatever. Let's try it again. I said it's something slightly different. Okay, it's even shorter, which is probably better, as I don't want to be even changing this file in the first place. But if it gets it working, how many times are you gonna try the same shit? I feel like we're going in circles and making zero progress, and it's all your fault. you deploying as root or another user? Send host staging up on Bonsai.so. Your staging WordPress YAML. But we're using radical, not. Yep, that's the same. It's like, did I miss some vital step? What? Become password? Alright. I'm so sick of this shit right now. I'd rather like spin up a new project from scratch than deal with all this. None of this makes any sense as an issue. I mean, just to prove it, I'll see if we can get Jackalope working for a deploy. So I'm just gonna trellis down in this project. And why were you saying it shared the same vault file twice? Should be, what were the two that you wanted to see? Staging and what, development? Oh, it's for Jackalope. Gotcha. Yeah. So I'm just gonna cut the stream so that I can do this without exposing any of my credentials. I'm gonna try and sort this out tonight because I don't want to be dealing with a bug when I'll just kill my whole week. And I'd rather just start from scratch, but I'm gonna run through, see if my other projects are working, see what the hell is going on. You know, I did have one thought. I might run past it real quick. So okay, so if you look at this, you'll see this is using Mason and Thesis. I'm like, what if it's just not working from my organization? So let's go into GitHub. I'm gonna keep this change. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. But I'm gonna undo these changes to the core trellis files because I've never had to do that. I don't think that makes any sense. Then let me come into users. Staging WordPress sites. It's the wrong project. Go back to Bonsai. Just make sure that that's the right one. All users.yaml. Okay. Is it possible that it's an issue with my GitHub organization? versus my personal GitHub URL, because that's one of the main differences between Bonsai.so and working with Jackalope. Yeah, but I'm able to do that, so I don't think that's the issue. Settings keys. Tab deploy keys. Mhm. Oops. Settings keys. There isn't such a thing. Check if your deployment key is listed there. So go to settings, deployment keys. User not protected by this. Managing deploy keys. Hmm. No, if I can run this, I'm pretty sure that it's working fine. Here's what I'm doing. Okay, I'm changing this URL to old. And now if I come here, cool. So how would I do this? Can I just like change the organization? Don't think too hard about it. Jesus. Okay, so slow. Just create a new repository on your personal GitHub account. Wow, how to draw an owl. Draw 2 circles, then draw the rest of the owl. That's a lot of help. Okay. Duplicate you. Lazy commits. I'm gonna trash this repository anyways. Burn it to the ground. Okay, so this one has a git in it. We're just gonna leave that alone for a minute. Then we're gonna come delete this .git, and that's gonna go away. Remove it. Remove. Create repository. Why is that not asking me an organization? Oh, because that happens when I publish it. No organization. And then let's just try this again. I forgot to change here. I gotta come into WordPress, change this to thesis. And let me just verify that that's working 1 minute ago. Just going to commit that as well and try that again. The repository branch are correct. We are on main. The repo is on main. What is going on? Do I just have to get mad? Cow and the mother of Lord. Do you fix this? Here, web at staging. Just fix it. Okay, we're doing this as root because I'm just sick, tired. Remember, you're not supposed to do this, but if you're really pissed off enough, you can. Okay, seemed like that worked. The manual clone worked when you were logged in as root, but the deployment is failing as web user. Wait, where did we change it to web? What file was that in? was that? Since we're able to clone, let's do information change as root instead. Okay. Thank you. File permissions have changed. You don't need to serialize that user to this. Might you want to roll back? Okay, I guess. All right, I think we're finally past it. You know, it's probably going to be one of those things where I manually had to go on the server and fix it manually. And then I bet I couldn't recreate it. I don't know. It is a weird issue. If I did everything from scratch again, ooh, okay. Now we do have another bug. Fun. Because I'm not going to bed until all these bugs are gone. Like, I reprovisioned it. I don't know why. It's just doesn't make any sense. Come on, baby. You know I will win. I will stay up all night if I have to. I don't want to. There we go. Finally, it worked. Jeez. Of course, that's not working. Let's close out of all this junk. Just clean things up a bit. Don't think too hard about it, Claude. Looks like it. SSL certificates haven't been generated yet? The hell? Ridiculous. How did it not generate these when I provisioned it? That doesn't make any sense. I just run certbot. Available. Oh. Still certbot. Certificate. Purple. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just hoping that if I can get it working, that this issue will just go away magically. And I'll be spinning up so many versions of this in the next few weeks that we'll definitely sort this out eventually. Hmm. Okay, I just discovered something interesting. So, I've run into this issue times in the past that's kind of similar. Um, I just, out of curiosity, I pulled up staging.bonsai.so on my phone, and it came up first try. So clearly it's working, and clearly it's a local issue. So let's tell Claude. Is this tied to center house or something like that? I think what I'll do, just end this, I think we're just on the verge of getting this working. And I don't really want to get started on the fun stuff after all the boring, horrible bugs we've been through today. But I think just to really potentially piss myself off, I'm gonna reprovision it again and then deploy it again and see if this whole issue can just smooth itself out, because I don't want to have to go in and change all these permissions on the server. And if I can't get it, then I'll just tell this chatbot to like make me a readme for how to fix it in the future if we run into this again. So let's go into our etc. host file. And we should have 147, 22, 134 staging.bonsai.so. Ah, that's the problem. See, I'm such a fool sometimes. I had a duplicate there. So now I bet if I go back, it might just work like that. Let's clear the cache. Huh. After saving, flush your DNS. Come on. Clear your browser cache, try again. Let's try Safari. Okay. There we go. How do I clear my browser cache on Chrome anymore? It removed the option. To flush cache, it's Command Shift Delete. Right. Command Shift Delete. Time range. Last 4 weeks. Let's say that. There. Wait, what's going on now? Droplet with SSH to configure the WordPress installation. What? That's so freaking weird. It's okay. We're gonna do this all again anyways, but why is it? That's so weird. What is going on? Just breaking Cloud's brain some more. And option I. Right click the refresh button. Oh, that's how you do it. You have to have DevTools open. Okay. Wanted. There we go. Right. Incognito, yeah, I'll try that. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna reprovision. We'll just reprovision a server. Well, not a new server, but the same server. Trellis, destroy, staging. Can we do vagrant, destroy, staging? Probably not. There's no such thing as trellis destroy, I don't think. There's no direct destroy command trellis. Instead, you'll need to remove the serve from hosting provider. Find the droplet from staging, delete the droplet. Oh, so you want a whole new droplet, huh? I don't know. Maybe some of those bugs could have been from using a new server or a new Ubuntu version. But yeah, let's just follow its instructions. I guess. Now all my cache is deleted, so probably can't log into anything very quickly. I prayed and I prayed and I prayed. Or 20.04. So slow. Message limit reached until 4 a.m. Okay, I guess it wants 22. What's going on here? Just deploy staging, but update pose. What am I doing? I'll just come back to my Trello. Oh, I'm logged out of here. SSH, staging, Bonsai.so, permission denied. What? It's not gonna let me use it. It's so annoying. Permission denied. Public key. Web. Oh, that's where I changed that. Okay, so we'll go back in there. I was trying to remember where I changed that. So staging bonsai. Instead of web, we're gonna say root. Try that again. And there we go. Okay. So now we should be able to run trellis, provision, staging. This can take a little bit, as you know. Great. Okay, first I want to see if I can come into my projects and grab these custom instructions. This one's pretty simple. I could probably add a lot more detail on that. Alright, now we switch over to my other account. There we go. Projects. Bonsai.so. Oops. Bonsai.so. Okay, that'll do. Likely firewall problem. Firewall is working. Let's do a DNS checker. One 147.182, right? No. 164. France has it. 16492. 9211. Interesting. I think that's probably why I made. I think it's a DNS issue, maybe. DNS checker is still showing one of my old IPs from. created. Yeah, it's still showing the old one. That's what I have. It's 164. We can do 300 seconds. Can I do 60? God, that's only a little more. Okay, let's give that a minute to go, and then we'll check it again. Once most of the areas around us change the IP address, then I think we're good to go. I'm in very lazy streaming mode right now. I don't think anyone's ever going to watch this boring ass stream, but I'm just annoyed with all the bugs. I want to get through them, and I figured might as well document it so people can know how painful this process can be sometimes. Although this is very rare. I'll get things smoothed out. Okay. Getting closer. Once this one changes, I'll probably break it down to try it again. I don't know. Let's just try it now. Oh, what did I want to check? That's still showing the old one though. So I'll probably wait for that to change. I'm just gonna try it. is this DNS record taking so long? Ooh. Okay. I think I've streamed for long enough today. It's not like anyone's watching this far into a whole day worth of bugs, anyways. So it's nice. Hopefully, I can get this out of the way and I don't have to deal with this. I don't know if I'd have a buggy day like this in years. I also haven't live streamed and coded for years, so it just, they like to go hand in hand, I guess. But yeah, I'm just, you know, I'm hopeful that we can get this all sorted out so I never have to be this slowed down by just server configuration stuff. But that's how it goes sometimes. So this was a nice little practice run. And honestly, I think next stream I'll probably just try and start from scratch over again. We'll see. I want to prove that on my own time at least, that I can spin it up from scratch and not run into these issues again. So I'll be up all night if I have to. I want to get through this so that we can get to the fun stuff. Never imagined today would be literally just full of bugs trying to get the servers up. There was a couple times it was my fault, but there's definitely something funky going on. So we'll get to the bottom of that. I think once the DNS propagates, I'll probably be fine, hopefully, but it's just funny how on top of all this, it's like, okay, now the DNS is taking forever. And that's just how the universe goes sometimes. When you want to build something beautiful, slams a door in your face, and then you keep knocking, and you keep knocking, and you keep knocking until you get in. Maybe that's the whole lesson of today. There's always a bit of resistance somewhere, and AI honestly has improved this whole bug process so much where I don't even have to deal with this usually anymore. But here we are. So I'm gonna stay up all night if I have to get this all smoothed out. I've been on stream for like 6 or 7 hours, maybe 8 hours today, so I just want to cut the stream and chill. So stay cool, my babies. I'll see you probably on Tuesday.